cyberbear on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Oops, my PC decides. My PC is deciding to absolutely poop itself, apparently. That's not good. Did it catch itself? Working now? Well, we'll never know. Anyways, welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. I had a tough week. It's been not easy. Had a lot of trouble at work. Stuff that I can't really talk about because it falls under the trade secret, so to speak. But it's yeah, it has been quite the annoying week so far. My neck is also somehow hurting. I don't know exactly why that is. I'm trying to change my sleeping position. I don't know if that helps or makes it worse. But yeah, it's been a week. It's been a week. However, I don't want that to affect anything today. So yeah, we'll have a lot of fun with Final Fantasy today. I have my drink. I have everything set up. Koro is currently streaming, so if you'd like to, I do want to promote the Kupoyopi. Here we go. Who is currently streaming as well. We will be doing our own thing. We will be playing the campaign. I did off screen play a little bit with Chara, because Chara finally decided to try the game too, and is having hopefully lots of fun playing Ranger class, and I decided to get myself into that as well, as to see if and how I can help Chara level up the Archer class. It's Archer apparently, and there's going to be some fun stuff that we can do with the Archer, which I will teach Chara. It will be amazing. I already know what's going to happen, and I subscribe to it. So yeah, we are pulling the Archer up as well. So now we finally have. I thought I was going to go for the Machinist, because I think the Machinist also starts like with level 50. But yeah, we are not. We got the Archer instead. We pulled the Archer instead. So, what does that mean for stream? Not really anything, to be honest. There's not really anything for stream. Not really anything in stream that we are going to do. We will be continuing just like always. It's not gonna affect stream really, except that you sometimes see the Archer class leveled a little bit more. But yeah, everything else stays the same. I don't think there's a lot to talk about today. Tomorrow is my parents' wedding anniversary, so I will not stream tomorrow. Actually, I think there's still like on the timetable, on the schedule, for my Twitch. I think there's still the schedule down there. Let me check real quick. I gotta cancel the schedule. Where is it? There it is. I think I can click it? Yeah, I can just click it. And I can say next stream. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, there it is. Stream break. And then I can just say tomorrow. Say okay. And then, yeah. August is going to be stream break. Can I put like a from 2? Is that like not a thing? It's not. Is it properly showing now? Or did I maybe make an oopsie? I probably made an oopsie. I'm not very good at this. Yeah, it's still showing like the normal. That's not correct. That's absolutely 100% not correct. What if I put that at like 6? But wait, it is saying your stream break is scheduled until... Oh, it's until. I see. So if I say this Sunday... Is it... Because this stream currently that is showing, right? So if I put like until Sunday, then it should like update correctly, right? Nope. It does not update. Well, I guess that's fine. I guess we do not necessarily need to care about that. It just is like one of the bonies that we could be doing. Somebody's inviting me to the party. I do not think I shall join this party for now. It is fine. We will be playing. We will be playing soon. Yeah. Tomorrow's stream not gonna happen. There's a break that I apparently can't set right now for some reason. I don't know why. But we will be just entering the game, I suppose. Okay, audio seems to be fine. Audio's good. Audio's great. I shall someone. I have booped someone. And I shall yeah. I shall go on about the business. We have some business to attend to, as you can see, maybe. We have a Nathi deity, which basically means there is some guy. Hello, Chara. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You have been gotten booked. Yes, I will. Maybe I get to this Sunday. Maybe I get to put the live announcement in my Discord. Maybe I find some time to do that. But until then, I will have to just boop you, I suppose. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Tower says, I will join, but I'm at work. No worries. We focus on the main story anyways. So it would take you a while to catch up to where I am currently. Final Fantasy Friday is pretty much always the Friday where I just do the story. So yeah, unless you are like right there with me, that would be, except if you have like something specific that you want to do, like do a dungeon or you need help with something, I would just focus on the story instead. That is what the Final Fantasy Friday is for. Otherwise, I would just run after Koro right now. Like Koro is currently also streaming, and I definitely could just run after Koro and watch the cutscenes with her, but that is not as interesting as doing the story myself. So that is that is where this is focusing on this stream. So last time we had these weird crab people that we kind of found a colony of. They are very territorial, and they summoned one of the primals. And thank you for the 5 stream streak, Chara. Sillies and chaos shall happen. Yeah, sillies and chaos. Chara has the silly chaos deity on her side. That is how that works. We what are we going to achieve today? Definitely chaos. Maybe even find the primal that is about to be fought. Right, the Vath. That is how they were called. The Fleetfoot. Charles says, I gotta figure out how to have cool armor while also having defense and attack. I can show you that it is actually pretty easy once you remember how to do it. Just like the ugly armor colors, yeah. There are like some armor sets that also like together just look ridiculous. So I completely understand that. Vath Fleetfoot. And then we hear each... Wait, I think I gave them like the Waluigi voice.
Then we hear not each other, Lord. Generous Hunter, you somehow know what we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the net nearby. 2 would be sufficient.
Oh, this is like a side quest. Didn't even check that as a side quest.
We want to enjoy our non-accomplish. Have you been out hunting yet?
I sure have.
Not a gift for the rat? So unexpected. Yes. You will have more of the words your stranger hunters hunger for. Listen now. The sense of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all fear. Alert a single Nath. The whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible.
Damn it. Chara says, I'm lurking on the Poyo and chilling here. Yay! The Koyo. I am not. We are not allowed to call them Boyo. That is like a protected term. we are not allowed to call them that. But we can call them Koyo and Poyo. Alphna. Oh, it's like an Catchin kind of voice.
Bath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the center of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the large hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the primal was summoned. Those who reside in the small hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind, though, their thoughts and intentions.
Oh, that's Aston. And of the nature of their own god. Summary, we have wasted our time. How did I...
Not so. Perilous thoughts it may be. The Wrath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal. Sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Wrath will bring us before the deity to make an offering of our souls.
Ko it shall be then. Yay! You can call her, like, she has a few nicknames. There's Koro, obviously. There's also Koyo, and I don't know if you can call her Poyo. Poyo is more of what Kirby says. What you cannot call her is BOIB, BOIO, OIB. BOIO is a protected term, protected for the for Robin and Koyo for themselves. That is a protected term. I don't know how she is how she would be with Poyo. but Boyu, the B term is a protected term. Also, I can show you right now, if you want, how to do the social armor, because this is this outfit is actually like the social armor. Charles says, "Oh, I thought Robin was saying Poyo." No, that is a different. That is different. I don't know how the name. Like I'm not close enough with the two to know why they call each other the Poyo. I don't know why they call each other that. And I'm no man to pry, so I'll like if they ever want to explain it to me. I would be ecstatic, but until then, I will just not know why that's their nickname for each other. But I can show you how to do the so-called glamour, because what you see here is so-called glamour plates, and right where I am, I can't access them. But basically, you have something called the glamour prisms. These are... There's also glamour dispellers file if you for the case that you just accidentally glamoured something and need it back for the stats or something. But basically, you get these glamour prisms, and I think there are only real life purchase items. I think that you need to buy them with real money, and I got them gifted by someone. I don't know who anymore, but they were very generous for just gifting me those. And what you basically do is you go into one of the big cities and look for a... Let me see. I'll take Lominza. You go into one of the big cities, and there is... Somewhere in these big cities, there will always be an inn. And if you look for the inn, you know what? Since you are in Gridania, I will actually go to Gridania and look if there's where the inn there is actually. Since that is what will help you the most, I suppose. But there's always, like, in these cities, there's always an inn somewhere. And it's usually, right, it's usually somewhere close to the smith. And you basically go there, into the inn, and you have a room, like you have a personal room that you enter. Oh, I can't go there. There we go. So you go to the innkeeper, you tell him I want to retire into an inn room. Hello, Ominous! Welcome in! Hope you're doing well. we are currently discussing how to do glamour in Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, the check-ins. Guys gotta check in. Basically, you have this glamour dresser where you can do glamour stuff, and you have your inventory where you go through whatever you have. You go to your armory chests depending on what you want. If you have items in your inventory and not in your armory, that is absolutely fine. But usually you will be selecting from these, and then you go like, oh, I want this katana, for example. I want this katana to be used as like a stylish weapon in one of my classes. Which means you can... Can I even do this with this? I think so. Oh, you just normal click on it. Okay. And then it tells you, like, you can use a glamour prism to make this like a permanent glamour. And I will not do this for this katana. I do have a few items already. And then you go over here, click on edit glamour plates. And then you can just make glamour out of it. I currently don't have legs, apparently. I don't wear pants, supposedly. There's something called the Emperor's new, and then whatever that item is. That means you will always like obscure it. For example, you can technically just go naked all the way, always, if you just put on the Emperor's new robe. Personally, don't like that. But if that is your thing that you want to do, you can. I suppose nobody will be able to stop you running around naked. But yeah, that's basically what you do. I still, for this outfit, I still need like a main hand and an offhand item for the style. But yeah, I run around as the white mage, basically. Like, this is my basic white mage robe that I am running around in, and I really like that. Hello, Acoustic, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Aune says, how are you two wonderful peeps on this not so wonderful humid Friday? Oh yeah, don't like. I've been shopping groceries. It was insane. I did not like the grocery shopping today. And Charles says, whoa, I can make myself fancy now. Yeah! I got jump scared one day while playing from like a line of people naked. Yeah, there's like in Limsa, they have like the Friday. Oh, hello, welcome in everybody. Hello, Mathilde. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. I was just about to explain how glamour works. Thank you so much. Let's go. For everyone who does not know Mathilde, Mathilde is a very cool streamer as well. A battle droid kind of style. And Mathilde is currently playing a lot of what was it called? I forgot how it's called. The Front Mission 3, there it is. There have been a few mix-ups here. Hello. I always listen to Mathilde while I'm working. I listen in on what is happening, and sometimes it's very funny to hear to hear the complaints in the background. But how is everyone doing? How are you? Thank you, Chudu. Hello, Nito. Welcome in. Nito, also a very cool VTuber. Currently not very active, but that is okay. We are waiting. Hello. For everyone who does not know me, by the way, I am a Sammy Cyborg Bear on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. I have been caught off guard by this raid. Hello. Mathilde says, no, I'm lazy. My bad. Nito says, Mathilde would never complain, nor suddenly yell. Exactly, that never happens. Hello, Twitching Frog, welcome in. When's Triple Triad? I don't play that game. I'm not really into card games. I know how it works. I'm not really a player of that. Nito, not very active, very much undying. Also, hello Genoxy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we were currently talking about Final Fantasy Glamour and how to apply it, and I was just about to tell everyone, after you do your Glamour, you have to save and you definitely have to apply. If you don't apply it, it won't show up. There's one thing that you need to know that is absolutely 100% annoying. And that is, if you are in the middle of the nowhere, you can put on new gear, but sometimes it obscures your Glamour plate, and you have to reapply it here. Then that is like something you need to be aware of. Also maybe I forgot. Let me check upstairs a little bit. Did I read everything? Also, by the way, if you need to raid and run, I'm all over the place today. I'm so sorry. If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Whoever needs to grab a drink, eat some food, maybe take medicine, please do so now. And I hope I can entertain everyone for the rest of the evening. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope everything will be wonderful. Twitchy says Dan Triple Triad was my favorite integral feature in Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, it's not. I'm not really actively like behind playing Triple Triad. I know you have to like collect some stuff, and it's kind of annoying if you're not like really into it. So I don't really do it. Nito says, "Oh yeah, glamouring wishlist upgrading equipment can be a hassle." I have to sleep soon, so I'll be lurking. Yeah, please go ahead, Matilda. Please have a wonderful evening. I hope I can take good care of your community. I will do my best to do so. And thank you so much again for the raid. We will be, since I think that was everything about Glamour. I don't think there's anything else really. So we will be continuing the adventures around the Dragon Valley. There will be more intriguing, because we are currently in the quote-unquote second installment of Final Fantasy Online. This is Heavensward, I think. What's it called? This should be Heavensward, right? First thing is Realm Reborn. Second one is Heavensward, if I remember correctly. Let me check real quick before I like talk bullshit. Yeah, it's Heavensward. There we go. So we are like in the beginning of Heavensward, and as always, there has been something happening, something weird things happening, something primal has been summoned, something we just screw up somehow, something we fight the primal, something we win. You know how it is. That is how everything works in this game, right? So that is what we are currently doing. Heavensward we go. Yeah, we are on our way to the heavens. I don't know if the final boss that I have in mind right now is actually the Heavensward final boss, but if it is, it is definitely Heavensward. Yes. How does like Heavensward, is it like a ward in the sense of a ward, like a ward, like a hospital ward or something like that? It sure could be. But I think it means like towards heaven, right? In this context. Or is it a place? Maybe it's a place. I don't know. Heavensward can be many things. And I don't remember the story well enough to actually deduct that. Alfinar wishes to review Isael's plan for infiltrating the Nath Hive. 2 out of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 words. 2 of these 11 words I probably pronounced horribly wrong.
Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul?
Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Helga? Judging by the great risk you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. Would that I could fight your side, Warrior of Light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alfinor. Then it is settled. Helga, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. Acoustic says, I think ward also works as another word for district. Oh, okay, yeah. Chara says, I have learned that you can buy glamour prisons, but you need to have a bicolored gemstone, and I don't know where to get those. Bicolored gemstones. Bicolored gemstones. They're not farmable. So that has to be an item. And I don't know. Can't really say that I would know where to get them. I have zero idea actually. Nito says fate rewards, if I remember correctly. That could be. There's a fate right here, so we could check it out. I can go to level sync, I think. That should work out, right? I won't be killed by this Ologthen. Nito says, oh, I just saw it's fate starting from Shadowbringer onward. That will take a little bit of time to get there. Especially since Shadowbringers is update 5 and we are currently playing the story of update 3. And that is a little bit late in the story. Oops. I did not really want to cast Holly, but that is what I did. So this fate is actually not really necessary for me to do. Yeah, if you're I think I went through this story fairly quickly, with reading, obviously. And we are at episode 22? 21. We are at episode 21. Which is each 4 hours, so about 84 hours. And we are like at the beginning of Heavensward. And there is at least one more story in between. I would argue that it takes like about 200 hours if you enjoy the story to get there. You can also get glamour from your free company. Ooh. Like from from members of the free company, or is that like a reward you can get? I have to say, oh, GC. What's GC then? What is the GC again? I always switch them up. I don't even know what the GC is. It's not the gold saucer, is it? What is GC? I'm an uneducated man. Grand Company. Oh, so that's the storm. What's it called? Maelstrom. Are they? Nope. Well, for me, it's the Maelstrom. Order of the Twin Adder, if you're from Gridania, and I suppose no one in the entire world has the Thanalan, the Immortal Flames. There it is. So nobody has the Immortal Flames. This is one person has the Twin Adders, and most of us are the Maelstrom. So I guess you can get them from there. It's the thingy you joined from the ARR story. At a certain rank, you can exchange seals for glam. Why am I the only Twin Adder? Also Rip Flames, yeah. Oh, that's you, I guess. Nito, yes. I did not check the names. I only checked like the seal. I didn't even check the names. But yeah, Nito, apparently since you are the only one in the Twin Adders and everyone else is in the Maelstrom, there is a point to be made here. I think. You have to carry. I don't know how the standing works. If you can like work up the allies like that, if that is but yeah, you are the sole Twin Adder, so maybe you need to hustle a bit more. I don't know how that works. Maybe hustling for the Twin Adders will anger the Maelstrom or something. I have no idea. Nito says I really have to pull my weight, huh? Yeah. I have no idea how all of that works. I'm not really into the deep end when it comes to the free company stuff. I'm really not that deep into that. Nito says, well, time to actually hop back on and hustle. Yeah. If you just if you didn't know what to stream, right? You can always just stream Final Fantasy. It is a very cathartic thing to do. All right. Locking in for the voice.
Intruders, your lives are for fate.
Well, time to bonk. Nito says, I did stream Final Fantasy 14, though I was at the end of Shadowbringers at that point. Ooh, okay. Yahoo! Hello, Neo. Welcome in. How are you doing? You are doing well. Nito says, just struggling with replaying stories. Did you like properly play the story before? Or could you go for the same thing I am doing right now, where I'm literally just playing the story to kind of understand what is actually going on? Because at this point I really just replaying the story and kind of being ready to play with whoever needs help. Like, I specifically chose to be white mage, so I can go into the red mage and as soon as it was possible get the gunbreaker. So I have like properly leveled healer, attack, and tank classes, so I can fill in anything if somebody needs help. That was the whole purpose of me going white mage first, because I don't need to like level up the gunbreaker and the red mage to a reasonable level. And you get the samurai, but I don't like the samurai. I do like the red mage a lot more than the samurai. And then I have the archer to help out Chara, if Chara needs help with anything. That is also currently one of my things that I'm leveling. Nito says I did, though I do have gaps due to long pauses. Yeah. One thing I like to do whenever I like re-enter the story, if I had like a long time off, I just go into the what is it? Just the dungeons basically. I go into Realm Reborn and I just go through all the dungeons from top to bottom. That is what I do, and I do that as either a healer or a damage dealer. Usually healer is just first. So I just go through the dungeons again to kind of get them back into my mind. And if I do that as a healer or damage dealer, it's like, who cares? Like, the healer, if your tank just immediately pulls everything, expecting you to be perfect immediately, like that happens anyways. And if they don't react properly, they are a bad tank. And otherwise, it's just yeah. You get into the game again, you see the dungeons again, you understand again how the dungeons work, like, it's gonna be fine. As long as you don't go immediately back as tank, because tank does, in my opinion, have the hardest role in knowing how much to pull and when. But other than that, it's just gonna be fine, just going through the dungeons again and like recapping for yourself. It's like, oh yeah, this enemy happens here, and I have to do like this mechanic and stuff like that. So that is what I do whenever I like have a long break in between. Chara says I need to become a silly bard. Yes, I am so excited to see you start. There's like a hidden mechanic, not really hidden, but there's a mechanic that you can do as a bard that I want to teach you. The moment we have access to that, I will absolutely teach you, because I'm 100% sure you will do a great job at this at that mechanic, and it's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited. I'm gonna make enemies with everyone. Yes, a lesson had learned from Assembly. Make enemies with everyone. Yes, you are going to be the most annoying person everywhere, and you are going to be the main villain of the next patch. I assure you. Nito says wall to wall all the time. Yeah, if you have a tank that does that immediately, and he dies and he does not adjust, then it's just a bad tank. Like even if he just does wall to wall without checking in with you is like very bad tank behavior. Chara says, do you want my lore for him? I wrote notes for his character. I would love to. I would love to read that. He has lore. I see. I'm going to be very pleased once I see once I train you and let you into the world to cause chaos. I'm gonna be very proud. Nito says it's my favorite mechanic as well. I was a bard main until Stormblood. Ah, so you know what I will teach Chara. You are very aware what type of shenanigans you can do, and how to absolutely devastate people. It's gonna be amazing. I will teach. I'm not really talented with the thing myself. I have to say I'm not very coordinated, but I'm going to like show Chara how it's done, and I am 100% sure Chara can, and like Chara has the coordination to do the things that I never could. It's gonna be amazing. All right. Furthermore, in the story at hand, the Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our hosts' undivided attention. So I suppose we just go in there, huh? Oh, do we still need to kill more, huh? Char says, I did so much research into Elysian characters, and I very much learned that he might be a bit unique. I mean, unique characters is what makes a good story, right? So, I think that's a positive. Boink. Also, I don't know if I've talked about the way my layouts in Final Fantasy work, but some of you might have noticed that I always like steer my character with my mouse. And that has very, very specific reasons. Which the first reason is basically I do not use any of the movement, like the arrow piece or something for movement. I do have like normal movement on arrow piece, but I do not use them. And the whole layout for my skills is inspired by real-time strategy games. Excuse me. Basically, I have all my spells in a neat, like, lock, basically. It's like the left part of my keyboard is dedicated to every skill you see on screen. Like, the whole everything is just the left side of the keyboard. And I have like three gaps, basically. Usually I don't need more. Like I have 3 modes, like the normal mode, where everything is that I just routinely use. Then I have the control, where it's basically upgraded versions, all the upgraded versions of the first one that are a little bit more niche, and maybe some quick response type of things. And then we have the shift, the elevated one, where all the either status effects are, or stuff that is like another upgrade to something, or it is like very conditional to be used. For example, I have like Benediction, which restores all target HP, which is a lifesaver, and you don't want to accidentally use that and be like locked out of it for 3 minutes. So it's like it's kind of safety. It has kind of a safety net behind the shift key, and that is how I play this game. I play it like a real-time strategy game, which also means I can't do this movement. Like, these movements are locked for me because I only move with the camera. That is like the only thing I do. I do left click, which moves the camera like this. If I right click, my character moves with the camera. And if I click both, I run. And that is how I move in the game. It's very specific. Nobody ever uses this type of movement. I think the only person in the world that uses this type of movement combined with this type of skill set. And it's very important, unfortunately, that you still have this type of movement, because there's literally one dungeon where it's important to have this movement, because you have to look at an enemy at all times and move backwards. And that is the only reason I still have this type of movement bound somewhere on my keyboard. Otherwise, I would not at all have it bound. It is very unfortunate. There's literally one dungeon which, if I didn't have that bound, I literally can't do the dungeon, because that is a mechanic in the dungeon. I have to be able to do this. It sucks. But it's fine, it's like, I don't use the arrow keys for anything else anyways. Chara says, my notes are a bit silly and may not make sense, but I'm happy with the outcome. The silly lore is long. I will read that maybe in the break. It's like 10 to 12 minutes break. I'll see. If I can't read it in the break, I will read it after stream. It's the healer's panic button, yeah. The healer's panic button. I also have a quick revive. That is like, it automatically casts with cast and race, which is also very important. Which is, I unfortunately can't put this on like something else because I need the quick VC combo. Like this is way too important to not have on quick access like this. Which means if I misclick this, I'm locked out of an important thing for 1 minute. But I think misclicking is very rare in this area, especially since like most of the stuff is not even reachable accidentally. And it's like okay. Like being locked out of it for 1 minute is not as bad as being locked out of Benediction, which is 3 minutes. It takes 3 minutes. So it is still, it still sucks kind of, but it's yeah, for example, I accidentally casted Lucid Dream right there, which I didn't want to cast. I accidentally, I wanted to cast Repose and accidentally cast it because I didn't press control. Casted Lucid Dreaming, which is fine. Like Lucid Dreaming is resource management, and it works perfectly without like this would be a problem in like a longer lasting fight, but it's not a problem if I accidentally like use that somewhere in the overworld where the fighting is not constant and there's breaks in between. But don't accidentally cast Lucid Dream at the beginning of a fight with your full MP. That is not recommended. All right. Get bonked with the stone. Oh, excuse me. Nito says pull with Lucid Dream. Got it. I don't think you can. that is not anything that you can do. Oh, thank you for the care package. And thank you for the head pits. I do need my stretches today. My shoulders are very much stiffening. It's I could really use a massage, but I don't have like one of these massage balls. It is tea time. Hello. We have tea. I really need like one of those massage balls you can just lean into and then do like the bear shimmy. Where that's can I do that with my bear? Kind of. It's like this. Kind of. But unfortunately, I do not have one of these massage balls, and I guess I usually would not need that anyways. But right now, currently, I have a craving for a shoulder massage. It is what the hell? What's this guy's problem? That guy is just a forager. Can he just leave me alone, maybe? This will not be a problem. Right, if you remember other currents, I'm not actively hunting them, but if they are on the way, I just will attune to them. They're necessary to fly over the map. I am 100% certain I will not be needing that at all, because you usually just are able to fly over the map once you go. Why are there so many of those? Just get on my nerves. Go to sleep. There we go. Cutscene. I'm not getting bothered anymore. It's a cutscene without voice acting, so I will not be voice acting this one. I will be talking over it. For anyone who wants to read, you might want to mute the audio. But yeah, oh, that was quick. Oh, they're still here. Damn it. This is gonna be a problem. Since I'm gonna heal myself, and very unfortunate that Isailing is just standing there, not doing anything, while I'm getting attacked. What kind of ally are you? I might be fighting into the ad break now. Well, I will do my best to get rid of this. I need my heals. I need healing. I'm wondering, since we've been fighting for a while, is my sleep? My sleep is back on max, huh? Don't know how long sleep does that like that. That is interesting. Anyways, this guy's sleeping for a moment. Meanwhile, I will cast my heal again and then start whacking him again. Nice to be able to just have a moment to reconcile if you're just getting attacked by one enemy at a time. And as you saw, sometimes you can just can even just go into a cutscene and then it's like not a problem. It stops being a problem. Okay. Isail awaits an opportunity to surrender to the Nath. You are prepared then? Wow. I could have just talked to her. The two attackers would have just been fine like that, I suppose. I also made the mistake of going into a cutscene right before an ad break. It might be stupid. I think I can snooze. Right after the cutscene, I will put the ads on. Scary ads. I really would love to just not have ads at all. I like the way that everything is set up in my stream, where you can use the redeems for certain things, and I would never trade it for anything. But the ads are like the fact that I can't say no ads at all. Just don't give me any money. I don't need the money. I would rather not have money and turn off the ads. I understand why Twitch can't do that, but it's like still I would prefer to be able to. It's like I mean Twitch is already like losing money all the time, right? Like Twitch is not making money. Twitch is a net negative for Amazon. But it's still like I like it's already like a net negative. Like why what would the additional not ads like at this point at least like then take 100% of the money of the ads or something and like make it somehow make the website better. So I don't know. It's very annoying. All right. Yeah, I guess this is the point where I will leave you for a moment. I will read the story, the backstory of Chara's character, and then we will enter the sacrificial chamber. So everyone, please grab a snack, and we will be right back. Wow. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you grabbed yourself some snacks. I did read Chara's backstory for what was his name? Luvo. Oh, thank you for the head pits. Thank you. Mr. Luvo. I read the backstory, and I would say that's still in universe. Like as silly as it sounds, it is pretty much in universe, I would say. There are characters that would absolutely fit in this type of category, I think. So it's right in universe. Like the most out of universe thing in like characters that I have seen so far is actually my naming scheme for my for my Lalafell. I have like 2 Lalafells, right? This is Helga. I also have Brunhilde on the European servers. And Brunhilde and Helga are very unusual names. Especially since my family name with SMB actually gives me the opportunities to make good Lalafell names. Because Lalafell are always some sort of rhyme. So I just would need to come up with a first name that kind of rhymes with assembly. Because you have like names like Lolorito. You have how's this Tataru. These are all like names where the second name, the last name, rhymes with it, kind of. So I just would need to have a name like Jacendi SMB or something like that. So actually giving my Lalafell a name that does not rhyme with their last name is probably the most out of universe thing I have seen so far. Because everything else is kind of like technically absolutely within universe. even the gay pirates that meet up every Friday on Limsa Lominsa, like even those are pretty in universe, I would say. Because like there's nothing really in any of the Final Fantasies that says anything explicitly against that. Like it's still very much in universe, especially since it is like a pirate port. Like everyone does whatever they do, and since probably I don't know how that is like in this universe. I think like gay and LGBTQ people and stuff, like the LGBTQ community, there's probably like a lot of like traditionally drilled like people in this universe as well. So it makes sense for LGBTQ people to be kind of aggregating in Limsa Lominsa as there is like a pretty much judgment-free zone. Like Limsa Lominsa's port is pretty much judgment-free when it comes like to stuff like that. So it's very much in universe. Chara says, I wanted it to be in universe, even though he's silly. Like I said, I did some research. Yeah. And as you just heard from my analysis, yeah, it makes sense. Like a lot of stuff, you can put like a lot of stuff into this universe, that just still makes sense, which is good. And I like the backstory. It's a fun backstory. I don't really have like a backstory for Helga and Brunhilde. I basically just made them to be my daughters.
ここまでのところは思惑通り。
るグナースの群れは未来切り開く者に呼びかける。勇ましき者、武を誇りし死、群れを導く神、武神ラーバナ、舞よりたまえ。
来る。
This guy.
我らが領土を侵した人を捕らえましてございます。その初段について伺いたく。
ほう、人がグナースの地に。
グナースの神ラーバナよ。我らにグナースの領土を脅かすつもりはない。ただなぜ竜と戦うのか、それを御神に問うため訪れたのだ。
これは奇妙なこともあったものよな。人がグナースの戦いに口を挟もうとは。人もまたドラゴンと戦うと伝え聞くが、さては同盟のちぎりでも求めに来たか。
いいや違う。我らは竜と人との争いを止めようとする者。故にグナースと竜との戦いも望んでいない。グナースはこれまで静かに暮らしてきたはずだ。なぜ今になって御神を呼び出してまで戦うのか。
愚かなこと。戦いとは生の営みに他ならぬ。グナースは人とドラゴンが争う陰でひたすらに耐え忍び、そして牙を研いできたのだ。両者が傷ついた今こそが千載一遇の好機なり。我はグナースらが恐れなく生きるためドラゴンを切る。その願いによって生まれた武の神だ。
なれば武によって語るのみ。武神ラーバナよ、我らと勝負せよ。そして我らが勝利したならばドラバニアの竜に対する狼藉をやめよ。
人にもまたかように豪気な者がおったか。面白い。この武神ラーバナ、お主らの挑戦を受けてたと。しかして我が勝利した暁にはお主らの魂を奪い、 我がつわものとする。依存あるまいな。
承知。ならば私から参る。
Oh. I forgot that she can do that.
なんと人の身に神を呼び下ろしたというのか。
約束をたがえることなどなかろうが武士ラーバナよ。
無論だ。武神に二言なし。受けて立とうぞ。
Oh.
これほどとはクリスタルが足りなかったか。
神の力をもってしてもやはり人はこの程度か。さてお主はどうする。
Well, time to beat this bug.
あくまで戦うか。その息合いよし。かかってくるがいい。
Ah. He's gone. I thought I will fight him right now, but apparently we are about to do a dungeon instead. Big buff guard bug. Fight time. Yeah, Isale did try, but she failed a little bit. Forgive me. I was overconfident. Well, you sure were, I suppose. In the meantime, we, I guess we will queue for Tok Ast Tok. The next dungeon on this journey. Oh, it's an 8-person dungeon even. Nice. I'm wondering, is it? I think it's just the arena, so it's not a dungeon, but a trial. It is a trial, yeah. So it's literally just the boss fight, basically. Which is good, which is good. In the meantime, we can technically, like, go anywhere we want. Which means I will go to the gold saucer. The gold saucer does offer daily things that we kind of should do, if possible. Because, unlike... Oh, thank you for the care package. And thank you for the hit pits. Thank you, thank you. Some proper muscle movements to keep de-stressing the muscles. First of all, there's the mini cacpot broker, which we technically you should do this daily, and there's a strategy behind this. So you basically look for either 1, 2, or 3, and if you cannot find 1, 2, or 3, this is the pattern you will always go for, basically. And once you see like the 2, and there's like the possible of 1 and 3 here, you confirm this one. You always go for 10,000. If you don't go for 10,000, then you're doing it wrong, basically. Going for 10,000 is always correct. So this one as well, we have like the 9. We find the 1. We don't know where the 2 is. There's the 2, so we go for the 10 again. And you just, like, the 10,000 is, like, so OP, basically, that you will just always go for that. Like, you always will look for it. And if you can, you check if you have this and just confirm that you get the 10,000. And getting the 10,000 just outweighs everything on this page. So you always try to go for the 10,000. That is the base strategy. And you just have a pattern that you look into if you can't find any of the 1, 2, 3. And if you find the 1, 2, 3, you try to find out where it is. And if you can't find out where it is, you just look for the 7, 8, 9 instead. That is all there is to it. And the thing is, that's not even really gambling, because you always come out at some point with a net positive. Like the odds are not stacked against you. It's technically gambling on the technical level, but it is as if you went to, like, hold the... There's like a art piece where you hold down a lever and the art piece just spits out cents in like a specific frequency that mimics like the minimum wage. And if you sit at that like machine for an hour just pulling the lever, you will make a profit. You will make a profit over not doing anything. So you just do that with that strategy and it will pay off. Alrighty. Okay. So since this is a sort of raid boss, it is a trial. What do we have here? We have 2 white mages, okay. So my healing and attack are actually kind of reduced, since we have like a double set of healers with the same class. You do get penalized for having the same class, which is unfortunate, but I guess it's a balancing move. Make sure that an overpowered class is just never going to be overused. So if there's an overpowered class, there will be only one overpowered class per raid, basically. Oh shit. There we go. No, exactly the opposite way. Like he's looking into that direction, I need to be at the exact opposite way. Okay. You have a little low health. I'm dead. I am. Why the? What did I do? What did I need to do? I definitely feel the spirits. But yeah, if, I apparently did not realize what was the main objective. Okay. Anything I should have been aware of before that happened? Okay, there's now a gap in the fence. That gap in the fence will be deadly. We have to be careful. Like, do not be at the edge of that fence. That will kill you. Oh, my other healers are about to die. What does this do? I kind of forgot what this does. Oh shit. I'm gonna heal myself, I'm gonna prioritize myself for a moment. Not gonna stand there. Why are you all marked? What's happening? What is about to happen? I have no idea what was about to happen, and I do not want to stay to find out, to be honest. And he's gone. That's another one of those primals. Another primal slain. Who's keeping the list? How many primals is that now?
さすがは光の戦士。私よりも数段上の実力のようだ。これが希望を託された者との差か。 武神ラーバナは義を通す万心に思えた。これでしばらくはむやみに戦を仕掛けるようなことはあるまい。さあ、微増ブニルの元に戻ろう。
We saved the dragons. And there's one of these
や
ass
ってくれるで
imps.
はないか、光の使徒め。しかし恐れと怒りの感情が存在する限り、神を呼ぶ声が静まることなどないと知れ。神との争いきたれり。貴様らにはさらなる混沌が訪れるだろう。
Well. Never since we first fought have I seen you dwell upon the full extent of your power. Never from afar till this day. We are a marvel to behold, Helga. Well, this time we rejoin our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. We saved the dragons! Koro asked in chat if everyone is listening to the Koro stream. I can't, unfortunately. I have this stream on very low volume, but I am still in Koro stream. I'm always in Koro stream. Koro cannot get rid of me. There is no getting rid of me. Yay! Kara has Koro stream also on low volume. Yay! We be lurking. We be sitting there. I glance over there every now and then and see where Koro is. Koro's actually like on the way to finish the first the Realm Reborn, I guess. The thing I see over there is a Realm Reborn, like quite at the ending, like kind of at the ending, towards the ending. Koro almost got to where I am now. Well, not really. There's a little bit stuff in between. But that means Koro will be soon able to do the main scenario, which is one of the most annoying things in the dailies, because it takes like 30 minutes. You can't reliably do main scenario quest in your lunch break if you are like me and have a 30-minute lunch break. You can't reliably do main scenario quest because that thing sometimes takes 40 minutes just because of cutscenes. It is insane. Tara is here chilling for sillies. Yeah! We are silly here. We are silly goose. Silly geese, I suppose. We are silly geese here. Waluigi was. Have you the musket? I do have the musket. Thank you, Hunter. With these, we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are of the same blood as Nath, and even we find it utterly unnerving. The way they think as one, the way they move as one. It's hard to imagine us as the same people. I see. Alphanar, my brother. It is a cutscene again, one that is not voiced. So silly. I have to look something up. Did I just not look over to Koro's stream for the whole main scenario quest, or is that still coming up? Let me check that real quick. Praetorium? Actually, I think Koro might have done the main scenario quest. Hey, you know what? There's the YouTube, right? YouTube has like 3 pictures, even in the streams, if I remember correctly. Yeah, let me take a quick look. No, Koro has not done the main scenario quest yet. That is in the future. Also, am I going crazy? I have like another stream. There we go. I don't know where that went. There we go. All right, I have everything set up again. Everything is fine. Everything is dandy.
Shall we be on our way to our next shrine then? Or not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain?
Well, isn't that easy? Already have that. Isn't that great? Should be like exactly here, huh? Wait, do I have to jump down, or is it like on... No, it is here. Okay. Feed off near. Thou art returned, little one. As though abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath.
Nay, my friend. We return in triumph. By Helga's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravan, laid down. In his overconfidence, the primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of this defeat. I promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer.
The deity is slain, then? How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Bear you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Sommal. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall
not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of this central tower. Let us begin the climb.
I think I climbed that before. I think there might just be some climbing done before. Well, we can go higher. It is possible. We have to get up there. So this is I think the way to go. Escars. Given ether current, huh? And I still do not care about the ether currents. Those are things that I am not really actively searching for. And again, like, we are done with the map, right? Like, there's not really anything anymore that we will be doing in this map. And we still need to do quests. Like, there are quests in this area that we probably could not even do before because the NPCs and stuff did not appear before. So that is very unfortunate that you need to do like a lot of stuff. Actually, am I correct? I went up the path, but this is not actually where we need to go. I think we need to go the lower path. I have a very intense feeling of we need to go the lower path. That is not the right way. There we go. So, sometimes I just autopilot into a wall because I get distracted by something else. That is what just happened. There we go. Okay, so I think we just go around here, right? And then we go into that area. Over there. No. Eh? Where is that area again? Because it's like up here, so it's like the lower area, but this is the lower area, so why am I not at the correct place? The hell am I doing? You would imagine I know how this game is played, but apparently I'm just a silly goober that does not know how to play Final Fantasy. Is this the way to go? Where Eskar is and the stuff? I can fall down this area again, okay. So that's an option, like, I suppose. There's no door here. There's 0 doors that I can enter here. I am... And there's 0 doors over there. Oh, there's a door here. Yeah, if I looked at the map, that might have been more obvious. This is the area where I need to go. Okay. I have been proving myself a silly goose. That is what happened here. Why are you attacking me? I'm literally 10 levels ahead of you. Why are you attacking me? What seems what seems to be the reason you try to attack someone 10 levels above you? There we go. These guys, they do look like they want to fight. They seem to be very very confrontational. And here is the destination. Well, we just wait, apparently. Chillin' at the destination. Wah, wah, wah. It's Vidofnir again. Yeah, I suppose. Just because we have your allowance does not mean we are welcome, I guess. Yeah. Care to keep stolen power, though wielders in check, lest it breed further despair. Yeah. I fear that wearing the skin of the people that you're visiting is not really Estinine, I don't know how to say this, but please shut the fuck up. Like, it's not really a smart or strategic move to threaten everyone when you are a guest at a holy site to have peace talks with someone. Threatening everyone is like the opposite of what you need to do. But I guess that makes for a good cop, bad cop dynamic. Storm Al is now accessible. Oh, is that a dungeon? Are we actually dungeoning? Suppose we are dungeoning, huh? We can go with NPCs or we can go with a party. I guess I'll queue. I need an average item level of 105. Shoot. Do I have enough to get that, to make that happen? Can I put like the glamour plates back on, please? I have two playable glamour plates, okay. Wait, can I somehow like outmove this so it doesn't change my glamour plate? Holy Rainbow Cerule. Really just like overlays it, huh? It's because it's Because currently the day breaches are like the glamour plate on. Okay. Is that even enough? It's not even enough. I need like an upgrade. Level 60. Where do I get the upgrade for this again? Damn it, that's in my other browser, I guess. Let me check something really quick. Since I can't enter, I don't want to get in as red mage. Like that will take a minute or two, anyways. And I don't want to go in as Gunbreaker because I suck as Gunbreaker. I'm not a good tank. I can fulfill the role for lower dungeons. I am not a good tank. I can join whenever I want. I just need to know where I get my stuff. So let me... Whoops, that browser crashed. Cool, great, awesome. Games, Final Fantasy. Stones, where currency exchange. Put it over here, save it in my browser, please. Is it resources? I think it's resources. Anyways. I don't need your UI stuff. Rauhalde. What is that? Maybe I get the English variant. Maybe. No. Okay. Can I like change that to US or something? I hate it. It is very annoying when I don't get the English version or something. There we go. That's the English version. That's a better version. Idleshire. We only have Mordona. I don't think we have Idleshire yet. That is very unfortunate, actually. That means I can't upgrade my gear to 60. Idleshire. No Idleshire, nope. I don't suppose they tell me where Idleshire is. Which map that is. I think it's like right after this one. I think it's right after this one. It's so annoying. Like if I go like one level up, Churning Mists. It's not even there. Idleshire, there it is. I have not attuned to it because we're not supposed to be there yet. I might be able to just go over there, is it? Probably not though. Huh. I mean, I guess we can try to get in there with, like, the red mage, huh? Man, that's annoying. Okay, I'll try to get in there as red mage. Like, I will just queue. Right, I'm not the right level as well. Because my red mage is at level 50. I suppose there is always the option of going with NPCs, huh? Because I'm not gonna go tank like that. Yeah. We got Alphanor, Isildur, and S9. Yeah. So I think register for duty, I suppose. Okay. Guess we're learning today. Guess we are learning how this dungeon works as a tank, huh? I mean, this is kind of lore accurate as well. Yeah, we are now going in with the NPCs that would have accompanied us, actually. So it's kind of lore accurate. And you see my gunbreaker, which I sometimes call gunblade. Which it is, kind of. First of all, I need this one activated. There we go. I don't know how much I can pull with NPCs. Yes, I will try to not pull everything. Since I usually, like, you gotta get rid of the pollen cluster as well. I'm like massively not in what to do in this dungeon. I have a much higher level as necessary. This one is not optimal. But just in general. What is meowing? There's some NPC that is just meowing. Is it the Ochu? Also my juice is expiring. Where's my juice? Juice, there's my juice. Use the juice. It's the juice of the Koyo. Oh, you know what? I think I'm doing the pollen wrong. I think you need to do like remote damage to the pollen. You're not supposed to be inside them when you activate them. Like you go here, and then you do the, yeah, it's the remote attack. I thought I need to run into them. It's the remote attack you need to do. I am a silly goose. In my defense, I am a silly goose that does not know how to play these dungeons. Okay, my Dragoon decided to just remove the pollen himself. Just fine, I suppose. But Alpinor is dying, I am dying, we're all dying. Activated something? What is it? I don't even know what I activated. I activated something. What is that thing attacking Alpinor? Okay. So I think since this is a tank, most tanks like play very similarly. This tank has a mechanic where I load my gunblade. And I don't have to use it immediately, but it is recommended to just use whenever possible, kind of. Because it is like extra damage, right? Like I would be silly to not use the extra damage whenever I can. Acid Rain. Is Acid Rain interruptible? It is not. also always a thing where I don't know what can be interrupted and what can't be interrupted. You kind of have to know this by heart as a tank if you want to main tank. You have to know by heart which why are we letting that bomb again? As a tank, you kind of have to know by heart which attacks you can stop like that. And that is also one reason why I don't really like being a tank. Is literally I have I do not have the capacity to remember so many things about the game. I am unfortunately not capable of that. So yeah, there's for me it's just not possible to just remember how to be tank all the time. Especially since you need to know every dungeon kind of by heart. Apparently we are entering a net break in a few minutes. Since dungeons are open for 90 minutes, we shall take a break after this boss. And there you have it. We will be sitting in this corner for a moment. I recommend everyone to go grab a snack, because we will be right back.
「 Primal. 」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 "」 「」 "」 "」 "」 "」 「
Wow. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you grabbed your snacks, because we are about to go into the veins, apparently. We are about to smack some butt. Maybe we are even about to get our butt smacks. That is entirely open. We will see. I have no idea how strong these enemies will be. But these drakes are not happy to see us. These drakes are definitely not happy to see us. They are, in fact, extremely angry, as you can see. Oh, the Pyro Dragon is here, and he is not happy with what we are doing here. I think the usual way how to play the Gunbreaker is like get yourself a high HP target or a very important target, and every now and then you just burst strike the important target. I think that's how you play the Gunblade. It's like slightly more advanced like that, I suppose. Like I have everything now to like set up, and then I like hack this one. Yeah, I think that's kind of like the way to do it. I think. Why are you all? Yeah, you know. I'm still like in the correct mode, right? I haven't changed the mode. Oh, okay. So the ice sprites are kind of not... The ice sprites are not really manipulable, it seems. I'm feeling I'm doing something wrong, I don't know what exactly, but I'm doing something wrong. I have a feeling you kill all the mobs before you enter this arena. That might be the case, actually. Yeah, there might be problems within my approach to the whole thing. But this is basically what I mean. Like, I have no idea if I'm doing anything right, and there's obviously no feedback if I'm doing anything right. So if you don't know these dungeons by heart, you will just have a much harder time, especially as a tank, because a tank is tanks are the players with which the whole raid dies. Like if the tank dies, you are already down on your knees with like your whole team. And the only thing that is at that point standing between you and failure is if your healer can do his emergency script properly. And if your healer can't do his emergency script, you are screwed. That is the moment where you are screwed. hardest thing is the burst strike. Actually, I kind of want the burst strike on my D blade. Because it is basically a natural extension of the combo. It kind of is. Kind of just is. I have to know, why are you not closer? Yeah, now that I think about it, like the way I can snake the movement, basically. Oh, the last song, that sounds awful. Please remove the last song before it plays. Thank you very much. Oh. He's dead. I'm gonna be honest, I did not watch that HP bar of his. The betrayal! Shower says, I have learned new Silksong lore, now I'm sad. Oh no! Yeah, Hollow Knight and Silksong are both games that are very, very lore heavy and are very, very sad. So every time you read lore about it or find out lore about it, you usually will be sad. There's a lot of sadness in that universe. I was in that area. Guess that counted. Guess that counted. Oh my! Oh, the mountain viper. Get over here. Actually, is this your fighting ground? I think this is your fighting ground, right? You're getting your ass beat, Mr. Mrs. Wyvern. Please remove thyself from the premise. It's the Ergo Dragon. Shower says I'm on witch lore, but canon gay is a thing. I should go cry for the next hour. Oh, okay. I have no idea which one that is. I think there are people in here who still play Silksong, and I have not played the Silksong myself. I don't think I will. Hollow Knight and Silksong are both extremely hard games, and I usually refrain from extremely hard games. So I'll have to see if I'm gonna play them. But yeah, no spoilery news. And I don't know 100% what you are referring to exactly. I wanted to make a joke about the Ergo Dragon, because Ergo is basically the Latin for because of this, or the consequence of, basically. And I wanted to say we've slain the Wyvern, ergo the dragon shows up. But I missed the time. Tower says, I love Silksong and I found it easier than Hollow Knight. I will see if I ever like play them. I will try them on stream. I will promise to try them on stream. I will not promise to play them on stream. Tower says, to me, Hollow Knight gets to a point where it's just for fun, just not fun. It forces you to have skills for certain endings, and I personally dislike that. I am generally, like, I understand that there are people out there who need themselves, who need a challenge, because they find challenges fun. That is just my personal opinion. I'm not saying that they are wasting their time. Like, time enjoyed wasting and not wasted time. But if you are looking for a challenge, then why not look into real life for a challenge? If that is the thing that you need to have fun. You would probably benefit more from seeking a challenge in real life than in a game. Like, obviously, again, like, that's your choice. Like, if that is how you have the most fun, I respect that. Just, that is just my thought behind it. Like, if the challenge is what you need, then why not look into real life for the challenge? Because there's a lot of challenging things in real life that will have a benefit to you, and maybe even a benefit for others. So if the challenge is what makes the thing fun, you could look outwards as well. Like, that is my opinion on challenging games. Like, there's, in my opinion, not really a need for challenging games if that is a shift in your perspective that I can trigger. You know? Like, there does not need to be a challenging game. Games are supposed to be fun, and obviously people find challenging games fun. But yeah, it is certainly a thing I think weird to exist. But that is just my opinion. Nobody needs to respect that. And you can absolutely tell me I'm wrong about that. I do not mind. Can I break that off? Oh, this kind of deal. So we have like 2 of ours that have some kind of meteor that they can place. Oh, and we still were in the vicinity. Why is he putting all of this? Like, he's always putting the skill where I'm not even remotely hit. It's interesting. Char says, Silksong, you don't have that issue until a certain part. Yeah, it's like, at some point, for some reason, these games are just... Well, the reason is that people enjoy the challenge, and the game gets just more challenging with every level you beat. Like, that's the whole promise behind the game. It is meant to be challenging. But yeah, I am also like the only way I will enjoy the games is either if I am for some reason incredibly talented. Oh, I need to get out of here. I think I screwed my team up. Good thing these are NPCs, lol. Yeah, I have a feeling I have to... Oh, yeah. again, I'm not paying attention, I guess. Let me pay attention for a very quick moment. I don't know if NPCs use... I don't know if NPCs use the limit break. I can't use the limit break, apparently. Oh. That means one of my NPCs used the limit break, actually. That's good. I think the game has a little bit of pity on me because it doesn't spawn any of the green meteors on me. Yeah, I will finish focusing on this boss and then I will read chat again and get back into the discussion. We are almost done with this one, so it's fine. Like 3, 2, 1, dragon slain. Okay, I missed that a little bit, but you got the gist. So yeah, obviously these games are meant to be a challenge, and these games are meant to these games are meant to be a challenge, and people enjoy the challenge for reasons unbeknownst to me. And obviously they get more fun for these people the more challenging they get. So kind of makes sense that they get more challenging. But yeah, it's not my cup of tea, really. Which is why I will try Silk Song, or rather I will try Hollow Knight. And I will not promise to finish Hollow Knight. I will not promise that there will be 2 streams of Hollow Knight. I will try it though, until I get too frustrated. Shower says, I had to get one of my Steam games refunded because I realized my ADHD was being stupid and I couldn't even play the game because of all the background distractions. Oh no. That is curious. I don't think I have ADHD. I might have like slight symptoms, but probably not related to ADHD. Probably related to something else. But I don't, like, depending on the things, I do get back to whatever I'm talking about and stuff. So I don't think it's like, if it is ADHD, it is not very significant ADHD. So I don't 100%, when it's background stuff, I don't 100% know, I don't 100% get it distracted. I lock in more. Ominous says, Silk Song I heard, I 100% that with 233 deaths. I play a lot of games that make me rage and raise my blood pressure. Yeah. It's like, it's also like a thing. If you rage at games a lot, like, that's not good for your health. Like, that's literally unhealthy if you play rage games and actually get enraged. Like, that is not good for you. That is actually a medical problem. and still, like, some people just keep raging whenever they play a game.
霊峰ソームアルを踏破し、その頂に立った冒険者たち。彼らが目にしたのは、雲海に浮かぶ美しい浮島の数々だった。かつて人と竜とが共に暮らしたという雲上の世界に、光の戦士たち一行は、1000年ぶりの来訪者として訪れたのだ。
Yeah, I thought I could just grab a drink really, really quick. And then they just put me into the next level, huh? At least I can return to my white mage hood. Charles says Taiko no Tatsujin Rhythm Festival. The game which I thought would be fun until my ADHD ruined it completely. Oh no. I've never, I think I've heard about it. Oh, thank you for the care package. And thank you for the head pits. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Taiko no Tatsujin. Let me see. I think I know this one. Is it for the Switch? But you said Steam, I think, right? Oh. I think this is like a party, like a Taiko party game, is it not? Yeah, I've seen this one. It is for Switch, yeah. I remember seeing this. It has like a nice party mode and stuff. Yes, there is a lot of stuff going on, huh? I mean, that is what most people like, what is fun for most people as well. But that sucks if it triggers your ADHD in a way that it's not playable. It looks so fun as well. Ominous says, I complete a lot of Metroidvanias. This I've been back in streaming. So many medical problems this year, it means. Yeah. It's like... The thing is... getting angry like this, having high blood pressure like this, isn't gonna kill you one day to the other. Like that's not how that works, right? It is gonna be slowly eating away at your muscles and stuff, at your heart muscles. High blood pressure will damage your blood vessels and stuff. And it's not gonna kill you overnight. But there is gonna be the day where you find yourself with the straw that will break the camel's back. And that is gonna be it. So avoiding, like systematically avoiding getting angry and getting like high blood pressure and stuff is a good way to live a long life. Like if you are concerned about like blood vessel damage and heart disease, it is imperative that you try to get your blood pressure and like general anxiety stuff as low as possible, which in the modern world is pretty hard, especially for someone like me who's just constantly anxious. Like whenever I work like all the 8 hours of the day, I'm just very anxious. Every time I get a call, every time I hear a telephone go off, I get anxiety spikes. Because whenever I get called, that is immediately like my brain registers it as a threat. And I think that is mostly because when I was in school, like as a little kid, like imagine you are a 5th grader. Like you are 10 to 11 years old. You are or 11 to 12 years, I suppose, maybe. You are 11 to 12 years old. And you are me, who is already like very much confused by everything. And the only reason why you would ever get a call, because in school you're just a very shy introvert, so you don't really have any friends. And the only reason why you would ever get a call is because one of the teachers has a bone to pick with you, because you are not the poster child, extroverted, super social nerd, you know? The only reason why you get calls is because your teacher is mad at you, and that gets transferred to you immediately. So that is my explanation as to why I get anxious whenever like I hear a telephone. Because that is, for the longest time in my life, that was the only reason why a telephone would ring in response, like in context of myself. So yeah, try to get that out of your nervous system at all. It is not possible. Charles says, funny drum game, yee. I can't see any of the notes because my eyes would get overwhelmed and zone out. I get frustrated and was like, nope, refund time. Yeah, I get that. I'm too, like, if stuff moves too fast, my eyes get like into a spasmic rhythm. And they look like, you just see like stuff coming in from left or right, and like stuff is coming in from the right. And you try to focus on when to hit it like perfectly, and you're focusing on each tile that gets in. And I do that all like that. Like I focus on every tile that just walks in from the right, and try to hit it like when it's to the left. I don't use rhythm. I use visual cues, and those visual cues just overlap at some point, and your eyes go everywhere except where they need to be. And I get motion sickness from that actually. I get motion sickness from Taiko, so I can't play Taiko. It is very, very unfortunate. Omnis says, which is why I mix things in like Stardew Valley. Yeah, it's a good idea to in all the high blood pressure areas to just have a little bit of little to less blood pressure. Less to no blood pressure games in there. Omnis says, gonna play the hardest challenge in any Metroidvania, the Pantheons. Is that a thing in Silksong or in Hollow Knight? I don't know the Pantheons. Or is the Pantheons a game itself?
We have reached it at last, the peak of Som Al. It is said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea. You know, I thought it could in Querthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters.
You know, upon us the means by which you might find her to look. Hollow Knight 5 challenges, I see. Oh, this is a unvoiced cutscene again. Always these unvoiced cutscenes. Is that a Moogle? What manner of creature is that? That is a Moogle. And Moogles are very important. Yes, yes. Ominous says, Pantheon level 1, still 5 is bosses runs, and level 5 is every boss in the game in one go. Oh my god, okay, yeah. Boss rush with no in-betweens. Final. Ominous says, is the achievement for any Metroidvania gamer. I see. But it's more of the fighting and less of the of like Metroidvania things, right? I would love to have a challenge where it's just like, okay, you get like basically like a randomizer. I think a randomizer is probably what Metroidvania's a glitchless randomizer, something along those lines. That is probably like the thing for every Metroidvania game.
Ah, he's gone. We must widen our search.
I think, and that this is something that I have to say, I'm astonished that that hasn't been done yet. But a Metroidvania with seeded randomness and a roguelike room generation, so that every run is unique, but you actually can do everything that you're supposed to do. Like, either make certain rooms or make certain obstacles doable, and as long as you don't have a certain item, rooms just keep generating that you can navigate that are that just are like that. I would love to see that in motion. That would be very interesting to go through. Like that is a game concept that I don't think I've seen so far. And it's fairly easy to do as well. You just need to be able to detect, basically, if your player has certain items and what obstacles you can put in their way, and that the obstacles don't overlap, but also give you the ability to get, for example, like have split routes, for example, like split rooms and stuff, so that you can backtrack as well. That is an interesting idea. For anyone who has the time and resources to build that, I would love to see that. Like, you can have that idea. I will not in my lifetime be able to like make that game. But if you have resources and you want to make that type of game, I give you this idea. This is your cue to make this game. Oh, we have some investigations going on. The nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magic are at work. Can I do something about that? Do I have to do the destinations? Is that the thing? Serving, okay. There are already mods for that. I see. But as a whole game, right? Like as a proper whole game? Like a unique game that just randomly generates every time? Instead of like a mod for these type of games? And I think the mods only go as far as having like rooms randomized, right? Like a room that checks if you have that item and then just puts one of the rooms that are in the game and that just knows, okay, you can follow this route. But it's not like you can make rooms with obstacles in a way that is that like immediately allows you to do stuff like that. At least I don't think there is. I have heard tales of these Mughals, but 'tis the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. I see, I see. So, Izil has a soft spot, I suppose. An actual soft spot. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain that it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps 'twas simply one of those strange plants shifting in a breeze. Esterline, you are very, very, very pessimistic. There's no sign of a Moogle in this area. Well, Alphenor, what do you have to say about this?
I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic?
Yes. Yes, he could. That is what they are good at, I suppose. Alphenor seems convinced that the Moogles hold the key to finding her. Except... Confound it. I forgot. My goddamn jaw hurts. I have like a muscle or something that kinda overstretched or overexerted. It's like a jaw muscle. It's like right between my neck and my jaw. It's like on my right side. And whenever I open my mouth too much, it starts hurting. It is quite annoying. I am so tired. I think I will take a shower tomorrow. I do not stink enough to warrant a late night shower. I just hope I get up early enough. I don't know. Tomorrow, as I said before, tomorrow is like the wedding anniversary of my parents. So I will be at my parents' house and hang out there. And I don't know when I will, because I don't have a car, or rather my car is at my little sister's. My little sister needs that car daily. So yeah, I don't have my car in front of my house. It's like somewhere else. So I'm kind of reliant on somebody driving me. Otherwise, I will have to walk. And walking like 10 kilometers. It's possible, but it will take time, like lots of time. So I will not do that. And that's also the option for riding my bike. But if it is gonna be 30 degrees again, I do not want to ride my bike. Like that's gonna be even worse. So I hope I get an answer as to when I will be escorted tomorrow. Mountaintop diplomacy. Yeah, there's like this whole area. We have to do like this whole area before we can get to this area, and this area has the next armor set. So I will be in low armor. I will be in bad armor for as long. Can I open glamour plates here? Yes, I can. So I can finally put on the recommended gear and put the glamour plates over it. There we go. But yeah, before we get to this area where my new equipment is, we have to go through this whole area. Like this is gonna take so much time in between as well. It's gonna be very annoying. In the meantime, we need to get back to Gridania. We truly need to get back to Gridania. I love the chill atmosphere of Gridania. Like if I actually like was going to go on an adventure in this world, this is the place where I want to hang out.
Sent word to the Elder Caesar upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. Anyone can help us. The contracted 12 Woods Muggles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the Conjure Station at its entrance. I am actually, yes. Hello, Silent Conjurer. It is me again. The Elder Caesar awaits you. Pray follow me.
Off we go. You see, Koro is doing the main scenario quest. Koro is actually doing the main scenario quest now. Koro doing the main scenario quest with only 3 people. Looks like Koro is doing the main scenario quest with only 3 people, huh? That's impossible. Mughals who dwell beyond the clouds. Ah, shucks. Anyways. Well, there's one Mughal, there's bound to be more. I love the, like, fuzzy effect on the Mughal. It's like they have specifically the weird, weird focus effect, but just on them. Oh, damn. Yeah, you better. You better. The Elder Caesar, someone who's rarely ever leaving the forest, is now aiding us in trying to keep peace. We be peacekeeping. Goddamn, that was a mouthful. We be peacekeeping. We be peacekeeping. There we go. Try to say that 3 times in a row. we be peacekeeping. We be peacekeeping. We be peacekeeping. Not easy.
We return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the El Caesar's guide on the journey back to Somar. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Caesar personal guard to escort us.
Yeah. At least I don't need to climb up that area anymore. Good. Have I? Yes, I have. So, back to Travania. Mock home. You're telling me there's no Moogles in the mock home? Are you mogging on us? Is that what we are seeing? Also, all of these stones already look like Moogle anyways. Like you're telling me this isn't like a Moogle or a stand-in for a Moogle? Do I need to? I think I need to go into the cave again, right? That's how that works. Astonine. Another cutscene. Is it voiced? It is not. Oh yeah, Nidhogg is probably very aware of us and judging every move. Yeah, you better wait, Astonine. It's like, you are the most trigger-happy warrior that I have met so far. Greetings. The churning mists. Respectful bow. Yeah, the Moogle don't like people being around them, huh? Just random people just coming in. There's so many of them hiding. An offering of light and wind. Squee. Oh my. That's a lot of, Oh my. It's Moglin, the chief. That's a big Mogul. That pom is unmistakable. That pom! It's almost the pom of the Kupoyopi. Also interesting that the Moogle home is just in Dravania, or even like the more secluded space of Dravania. I already forgot the name. I'm not very good with names. Oh. Yeah, the other dragon. They're not wrong. Dang. Extending the hospitality of Mokho. So we need to do chores again. I suppose it's time to do chores again. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? Must be terribly disconcerting. Actually, it's pretty fine. What was it Kupoyopi called you again? Lalafell. Oh, my name. He asked my name, not what type of humanoid I am. There you go. Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Like, Moglin is taken, by the way. As a Morgan, a Mokmuk, and Mokwin. These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who will administer the momentous challenge that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Okay. Ooh, I get a weapon. And none of them are at all helpful. Marudo Warrior, Gladiator Paladin, Dragoon, I think, and Samurai. Or I can get a PD gem. I guess I'll take the gem. Like, I don't really care. Okay, but before we go any further, there's an ad coming up that we will be taking. In the meantime, I recommend all of you to grab a snack, and then we will be right back. Wrong thing. Wow. Welcome back, everyone. Hope everyone is still doing well. Hope you are all staying hydrated, not getting dizzy from the heat. Hope everyone is being comfy. We have entered the final hour of today. And we shall talk to Mokan. We get some interesting... What is PGL? PGL, MNK? Monk. It's Pugilist and Monk. There we go. This is Lancer's Dragoon. This is Rogue and Ninja. This is Gil Paladin. But I will go for the Quick Tongue materia. The materia are, I think, quite a lot more important sometimes. Oh, I'm skipping text again, like an idiot. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you are here to do my trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 strings of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to Ale Tome. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by pretty flowers. Kupo! Kupo! Morgemak. I'm getting morged and mugged. Every single one of them has an intriguing weaponry. Like a machinist, thaumaturg. What is ACN? Arcanist, I think. They have the determination. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmak. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon, Kupo. Isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without these relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, madam, is this. Find these ardent archaeosaurs and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. So, we gotta pick some flowers, murder some dragons, and what's the third thing? Which will give me the dark chestnut rod. How does that look? Intriguing. Definitely intriguing. Also has like a cool rapier. God damn it. Why can't I have both? I want both. Oh well. Markwin's the name and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there's none Mokom who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chief Train Mooglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on this open market. You must find it, question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panic cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle on Mokom. Well then. Mogomo. Let's start with questioning then, I suppose. Markwin's missing his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? And I've not seen it recently, fact of which my eyes are profound grateful. Yeah, I suppose, Moogle are quite the art critics, huh? Muddled Moogle. My Master Morgwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, happy day! I am the swifter in finding it. I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little bit of perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts lying about to spend on such luxuries? True, true. Art is an expensive luxury. I don't know much about the stone. But I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to Somal Summit from time to time, Kupo. Maybe I've left it up there. What a good cemeterian. I guess we'll have to find out by going up. Now, is this even the way to go? I don't know, but there's another other current right here. Ah, Kisakotl is locked off. And it's the Som Al Summit. There are just some creatures floating around. Amona says, also I talked to Music Man, but he said to hold off from telling him for now since he's focusing on recording his song and publishing it. So I will discuss on Monday. Yeah, I hope he's doing well again. I hope he's not sick anymore. I hope he recovered. As of the other songs, like again, I have like he has given me 3 songs that are certified bangers, and the fourth like secret song that is that just is. So I do not mind that it takes a little bit of time in between. The important thing is that everything is in order at like November. He seems back in shape. I wish him luck with for his music. Yeah, I hope it takes off. That would be amazing if he actually gets a good jump start into a good career like that. I have a feeling I'm on the wrong track here. It's like it's already supposed to be lower. Supposedly it's here. Well, where did you find out, Kupo? Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. Now I have to go upstairs. I couldn't just like do that beforehand. Honor says, you wanted the flute one to be more priority, yes, and the secret one slightly little priority. The very first song, that is like priority, yes. It's like if we are talking about the one that I got the very first with the violin and the xylophone and the nature sounds in the back. That one is like the priority. Like that is basically the one that was priority from the beginning, and then Music Man decided that he produces a few more bangers, but absolutely forgets that the first one was kind of the important one. Almost says, also I think about a giveaway idea, but I'm still thinking how to execute it. There are multiple ways to execute something like that. It is like you can do like the wheel. Like let me check something really quick. Do I still have it? I do not. It's gone. Huh. Or is it like here? Ending soon? No, no. No. It's gone, okay. There's like the wheel. How's it called? Let me check. The wheel of names it is called. Like you could like check in everyone. Like you could make a command that everyone gets checked into a list, and then you spin a wheel at the end. Like you could do that. There is a Stream Elements kind of raffle that you can do. Like Stream Elements has like you can buy tickets to be picked by Stream Elements, and then like manage that over Stream Elements. That is possible. You can always make your very own way. Like you can program something. That is what I do. I would just program anyone who's gonna like participate via the redeems. Like I make a redeem with like a few points to make sure that everyone just has to have been a part of the community for a long time. And then you get like to raffle it. Yeah, I think that is I think that's the way to go. We'll tell you more about it later. I see. But yeah, there's like tons of ways you can go about it. Like the most important thing is you know who you want to be able to participate, and like how you want to spread out the chances, because you can also like edge like you could make it, for example, VIPs get like more chances to win or something, or people who have been longer in the community get more chances to win, you know. Like those are the questions that you need answering. Amon says, also I found a place that can make custom plushies. Nice! I mean, there are a few, but if it's like a more affordable one, that is amazing. VIP, channel points, bits, subs, a lot of options to increase the person's chances. Yeah, exactly. And like all of that is I think at least Stream Elements offers something like that already. I'm not 100% sure though. I would make my own thing. Like I always make my own thing, so I would make my own thing about that. It's a local one, nice. Okay. Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? It sure is. Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it a Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, madam. At last I can exchange my art for those delectable coconuts. Chief Train Mogulin will hear of this valorous indeed. I shall take my dark chestnut rod, because I will look very cool with it. Oh, I lose my offhand with that. Well, I guess the rod looks cool. Welp. Next in the list. Omona says, I checked the international build plush site, and that was 10 times more than the local. I was like, nah. I know I got pay increase, but that will burn a hole in my wallet. Yeah. It's like, I understand why the international ones are that pricey. Like, they have to obviously ship international, first of all. Then they make the materials, like the materials they choose and stuff are tested. I don't know if your local if your local small business does the same quality checks. And especially in America and Europe, you have very strict standards about plushie safety. You can't sell anything that isn't like tested to be hard to inflame and stuff like that. Like if a plushie starts, a plushie is not allowed to start burning within a certain time frame while exposed to a certain heat, and it has to be like basically not burning in any way, shape, or form. Like that is one of the standards that have to that they have to adhere. It is very strict testing that needs to be done on the plushies and the materials, which means yeah, there's like a lot of stuff, a lot of safety measures that you can technically just overturn in other countries. So I don't know if that plays a role, for example, but that is like one of the reasons why it is so expensive in the first place. Stares at the happy Nessie. The happy Nessie. He's just a happy guy. A happy guy. There's Cloud's Breath. So this is the collectathon, I suppose. Oh, thank you for the head bits. Thank you, thank you. What? Cloud's Breath. Cloud's Breath. And we have two weird dinosaurs that I put one of them to sleep, while I absolutely mess up the other one. Oh, yeah, care package. I shall take that as soon as I have taken care of that dinosaur over here. I will attend myself shortly. There we go. Now I just need to kill this one, and that will be a no problem. I shall take a zip. And then, as soon as this one is done, I will take a stretch. They have been dealt with. Oh, never mind, I can't stretch yet. There's one more. There's one more. I shall absolutely murder the shit out of this one. And he's gone. So I hope there's nothing more spawning, because I will now attempt to stretch the pain away. Well, the pain is not gone, but it is a good idea to move the parts of your body that hurt regularly. It's like if they hurt, if something hurts to move, depending on how much it hurts and how, like, where it's located, the movement that hurts will help you in the long run. Like it might hurt now to move it, but it will hurt less the more you move it. So well, that is not a general rule, by the way. That is just if we're talking about like muscles that are stiff and stuff. Like do not under any circumstance move anything that your doctor doesn't tell you to move. But in general, like if you're generally healthy, and just as a general statement, usually moving your limbs and joints in a reasonable range will always be good, especially if they already started hurting because you're rarely moving them. It is very advisable. Just move your muscles, move your joints from time to time. Make sure that they don't stiffen too much. Okay, I think we're done here. Also, I'm not sure if sometimes there's like a popping sound you can sometimes hear. That are some of my joints. Sometimes my joints crack. That just is something that comes with age. I might only be in my 30s, but goddamn, this body is absolutely rampinated. It's like you get a, especially since everything is just microplastics by now. I think like there's probably like 10% of my bones are just plastic, which is the reason why everything just cracks and drops and fracas and whatever sounds it makes. It's like all the microplastic is just breaking away. You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees. Oh, wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly. Their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. We can complete. Do I want the bow? Is that really what I want? I mean, it looks very sleek. Not gonna lie, it looks amazing. Don't really go for Black Mage in this one. Or the Arcanist. What does Determination do? It's like... What does it do? I don't think I need Determination, I'm not a tank. So I will take the bow for later. I think the Bard still needs like its bow. So that will be interesting for a Bard levels. That will be important, kind of. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? We do need it quite urgently, you know. Here's your Cloud's Breath. Oh yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, miss? Did you ever feel your palm losing its bounds? And I am your Moogle, Kupo. Let's go. Lance, Pugilist, Rogue, Gladiator. I will take my Quick Tongue, thank you very much. You have completed the Trials of Trustworthiness. Return to Chieftain Mooglin and await his judgment. Guilty. Chieftain Mooglin is ready to pass judgment on your trial performance. Hegor, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the Trials of Trustworthiness, administered by the Taskmaster Mocha and Mokmak. And Mokwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observe your conduct as well as that of your companions. And decided, Kupo, gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Elfinor.
Are the trials over then? My task have been little more than household chores. Our hosts elected not to grant their aid after working us like packed chocobos. I shall demand compensation in Kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we?
That is reasonable. Kenny Senna.
Standing here in Mockholm, My thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of God King Mogulmok the 12th and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, story of younglings that grew with the telling. But with every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. We've become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him then. I don't think I've given Kupoyopi a voice yet, so this is like the closest. What sorcery is this? That my heart should stare at mere fluffiness? I was. No matter. What is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision? Well, let us not keep him waiting then. And one more. Mr. Astonine, I hope you weren't slaying dragons the whole time.
How go your trials, Warrior of Light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our hosts seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moglin warrior of Eld who also favored such attacks. Was met as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these fury lumps could outleap a caracol lamp, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Helga. I like you not this place.
I kind of regret giving him the Giga Chat voice, and I would certainly would have like him to have like this voice. Like, oh boy, this Mickey Mouse voice would have been a lot better fitting for this Estamine. But alas, I made my choices. I have given him the voice, and I shall try to remember the voice that I gave him and how I did it. I have my most respect to like voice actors to be able to just do the voices and remember like how they did the voices and stuff. Because I have to like remember like the vibe of the voice, and then I have to shift my voice box in a certain way. It's not easy. And my range is also like very limited. I think there's like voices that I do that almost not at all differ from my normal voice, while I personally think they sound like completely different. Ring out the horn quickly. Somebody has sat on the horn. The horn that they call the worms with. Give the horn a good toot. A good tootin'. Listen, at this point I'm pretty sure that we can take a dragon in a fight. Bro. Can we just kick ass the 9? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alrighty. Mokan, what do you have to say?
Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. I think it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would have never gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now, both of your errands are done and the horn is fixed, so... all's well that ends well, eh, Kupo?
I guess. Morgan is ready to lead you out of Mokon.
Well, expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Athena's looking for you. I'll be waiting out just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart.
Alfina wanted to see me.
Best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith. I believe the Elder Caesar and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to the Gradania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we?
Well, thank you for your assistance with this.
Athena, Helga. This is one of those unvoiced acted cutscenes, so I will not voice this, actually.
I always feel like the... kind of with the Pocopia. Like, oh... wait. Never mind. With the Pocopia, like the on-screen help. The thingamabob. How's it called? The loading screen tips? There we go. That's the name. With the loading screen tips, that just go by way faster than you can read them out loud. This is basically the same situation, usually. Like, you can read them with your mind, but not with your mouth. That is, kind of problematic. Storm of Anguish ceases unseen. No, it's pretty seen. He voices it very often. He's seething with rage, and everybody knows. He's very vocal about it. Home al Shabich.
Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? That we are indeed ready to go.
Ooh, armor! What kind of armor do I want? Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin, Gunbreaker. Lancer, Pilgrim, Rogue Ninja. Accept.
As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Paralopop's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big place where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for Essa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo.
Yeah, no way the rampaging dragons are somehow more on priority than the other thing you said. No, not a thing. Anyways, where do we even need to go? Yeah, okay. This is the way we go. God damn it. I got the attention of a stupid thing. Now I can't ride my chocobird. I seem to remember that there's somewhat oh no. I think these dragons will not let us through, huh? Well, they're hostile. I guess I will have to beat their butts. You shall be stoned. Toxic breath? What? Gamer? Ah, the other dragon awakened. That is okay, because I did slay the first one, the moss dragon, in waiting. I don't know what that is, what that means. Does that just mean that they are waiting? Is that someone who is in waiting? Is that literally everything? They're not guarding, they're just waiting, I suppose. Like, they're just hanging out. They're just friends and I just murder them. Yeah, I guess. Supposedly that is what that was. Like, there were just dragons hanging out, and I guess like they were just chilling, and we came up to them, and then we just beat them to death. I guess that is how that happened, huh? Don't know if that is that doesn't really sound like a good guy thing to do. Like, if they were guards, I suppose that makes it a little bit different. Oh, that's a lot of dragons. This will not end well, maybe. I need to get rid of this dragon very quickly. Recast the sleep just when it's about to run out. And then I'll just make the ice dragon. Like, you can at max, basically. Do 2 sleeps. After that, sleep becomes so inconsequential that you just shouldn't do it. But yeah, 2 sleeps for a maximum of 45 seconds of sleep are possible. After that, the sleep becomes very useless, and you shouldn't go for it. Things were a bit fighty for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what has the dragons so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. That is okay. Give me that mail. I request that mail. The next one is this robe, actually. It actually looks kind of stylish, even. But it's not the white mage outfit, so I'm not equipping it. I'm just equipping it under. It's not gonna be otherwise. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Paraya's invariably abandons lofty perch and heads to the lands below the hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Well. I think over there is an etherite we can sync with, and then we can kind of go for ending the stream. Let's go for the etherite first before we do anything quest related again. Because I know for a fact that I will forget that this etherite exists. And I will just not attune to it if I don't do that right now. Then that would be amazingly lame. Also, I see Koro is about to fight the final boss. I will tune in, I think, to see if there's a spot open. Do the final thing. Ah, okay, they are already going in. I'm too late. They are already going in. Sedge. Well, that is how it is. I have been too late, and that is I am the only one to blame. Well, we have been attuning to the etherite. Is there anything? You know what? I can check into the gold saucer one last time. We did get these small tickets, but there's also the big ticket, right? Which also everybody, everybody who's listening, we could get ready to join Koro's stream in a moment. I will be raiding Koro, because that fight takes like 30 minutes as well. Like that is one of those very long fights. And yeah, we will be joining the Koro with a raid. If there's somebody who can prepare the raid message, I think you should be able to. But if nobody can look right now, it's fine. I will be managing the Cakpot, Jumbo Cakpot. Meantime, purchase stuffies. We'll go with the usual numbers. The lead. The 420. Whoops. The 420. The gold meme numbers. And 6942. This is how that works. This is the importance. So yeah, this is it. This has been a Final Fantasy Friday for today. We technically have like 5 more minutes. And I will be just raiding Koro mid-fight. That will be okay. There's at least like one sequence where she will have like a long ass cutscene anyways. Is there anything like going on here? Not at the moment, so there isn't even like anything to show you. Which means, yeah, this is it for today. Wap. Welcome to my Ubuntu back screen. We shall shut down everything. Get shut down, idiot. There we go. Mouse there. Other keyboard, other mouse. Wait, wrong mouse. Incorrect mouse. I've messed up the mouse. Anyways, while the PC shuts down, welcome back to the chatting screen. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we are raiding. We are raiding out. For everyone who does not know how to raid, you copy this message. If you're not subscribed, you delete the SMB gremlin at the end, and then when we enter the other person's chat, we will be pasting that message. That is how that works. So I shall raid the Kupoyopi today, who is also playing Final Fantasy and is currently fighting the final boss of the first chapter. So I hope everyone had a lovely stream with me today. I hope you enjoyed my hassles going through. And yeah, I'm looking forward to playing together again. But yeah, as I said, tomorrow will be my parents' anniversary, and I will be there for that. So no stream tomorrow. Thank you for the head pets, Chara. Thank you. I hope everyone has a lovely day and night. Thanks to all my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers, my friends, and my followers. Thank you, Matilde, again, for the raid. For very, very lovely raid. And yeah, thank you, Onus and Chara, for always keeping my chat so lively. I appreciate that very much. It's so much fun talking to you. It makes everything better. Thank you so much. Have a lovely day and night. We shall meet again on latest on Tuesday. Tuesday will be Kupoyopi again, because I somehow absolutely misjudged the final task to do. So Yeah, there will be Pokopia on Tuesday again, which definitely should be the finale. I think there's like no way there will not be a finale on Tuesday. Yeah, thank you so much. Have a lovely day and night, and I hope to see you all again soon. Goodbye.